Alright. Got the motherfucking silent cave. Okay, so we gotta push this to the max. See, I knew something was up. Because we lost damage. Where the fuck is my other ring? Don't you even tell me. I don't know if it had increased damage on it. Bro, what the fuck? It was a ruby ring. Oh, it's right here. I'm tripping. I'm literally fucking looking at it. Oh my god. I about freaked out. Okay. So. Why do I have that dex in there? What do I need it for? Oh, wait. That's gonna drop my damage then. Because I was using that jack of all trades, right? Yep. Okay. So then. We really don't. We don't really need. How is that possible? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna test I mean, that would take care of the maximum life, but do we have any resistance problems? Our lightning res? This has lightning res, and it has strength. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to put these up. So we really don't want temporal chains on us. Fucking temporal chains on everything. Oh, here's temporal chains again. I want to do a map that's like as delirious as I can possibly get it. And I want to test to see if I can kill this boss with just shouts. Temporal chains. And ignited ground. Here we go. I should probably use this on... Let's do this on like a fucking juiced map. What's the most juicy area we had? It's up here, right? Oh, we don't have any boss maps. Oh, we got a mine shaft. I am not really hurting for the div. I mean, I'm not gonna talk someone into buying it. I mean, if you're gonna buy one for 4 div because it has chaos res, and the deciding factor in why you think mine is worth less because it doesn't have chaos res, then just go get the one with chaos res. I mean, it's fine. Perfectly okay. Okay, this dude has been online for like 20, I don't know how many hours. And I've been trying to get this ruby off him. Hey. About time. Hopefully. The thing is, I could really use the presence area of effect. But I can work around it, I think. Alright. So we finally got that. Okay, so can we replace... increased fire damage is kind of hard to replace. Again, how am I losing damage? I'm at a loss at this point. I don't really understand. Oh wait, yes I do. Because we were at 6,000 something with Jack of all trades. But see, this is the reason why Warcries can't be scaled to do pinnacle bosses. Because oops. Because if you look, all the area of effect damage is 4 attacks. Attack area damage. Area of effect for attacks. The only thing you could do is come up all the way up here to get this node to get increased area of effect, like a global increased area of effect damage. Okay, but let's... So, 573. Okay, that's quite a big difference, but let's... I don't think there's much else we can replace. Oh wait, we were gonna try. I don't know if Albie put that rune in here, that gem in here or not. Probably not. I was gonna try that fucker out. Alright. So we're looking at almost 6k damage without Jack of all trades. And we get fire exposure when we heavy stun an enemy. This map is like crazy delirious. Oh, that's right. We're not using the what's it called? We're not using the deepest tower, so that's why our damage is a little low. Hey, there it is. So we're gonna do a little bit of the map. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of the map. See, oh shit. No, 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 no. Thank you. And now, we're gonna go back to town. And we're gonna put the deepest tower on, and then we're gonna compare. I know the damage is gonna be ridiculous. But okay, actually what we should have done was taken the points out of here and put it someplace else. I mean, that 16% increased Warcry speed. I don't know, bro. It's just a lot of investment to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it is like 40%. So that's kind of a lot, but at the same time, is it really? I swear to God, my mom, I don't know how we have gone this long without finding one of those. That is crazy to me. I swear to God, my mom, as what's the name would say. Oh, Unc. Okay, that's dog shit. But if we can get like a tier 1%, or not. Yeah, that's trash. Okay, so here we go. And the thing is, now we can't use this. We need 411, 409. Damn. Oh, you know what? I got it. Because 4% of 400 is way more than the 8 strength that it gives. So now we can manipulate it a little bit. But replacing those 2 gems, we lose a lot of presence area of effect. But that's why we use concentrated effect. My game's frozen. Okay. So that it lowers our area of effect, so we're not pushing shit out the way. Okay, the damage difference is crazy. But the rarity difference is also crazy. Alright, here comes up first rare. I mean, look at the damage there. That's pretty good. Not good enough. So we're gonna... For one, we need to clean this fucking inventory out. But we're carrying a bunch of shit with us. Okay. Tier 5 Fortress Tower Shield. Please. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta figure this out. I would actually like to drop a couple of things and pick up a little bit more chance to inflict bleed on hit, but I think we're at a 10% chance now. What do we got? There's a 5% chance. So yeah, we're at a 10% chance, and I think we shout fast enough to where we're gonna get multiple instances of bleed going, potentially. I mean, not like guaranteed, but should. And then if we can work them in, I wanted to work in the gloves that give you a chance to poison, and then we'll be poisoning, igniting, bleeding, corrupted blood. Oh man, that's 2 rarity roll. That's disgusting. Bad. Okay, that's one of our old ones. that one's missing affix. I mean, I know we can divine it again. The goal here is to maximize shot. I want to be able to do a pinnacle. Oh, hold on. Bleed and skill effect duration. There's quantity of items. That's huge. Now, I wish there was a way to guarantee block chance. I would assume but this is probably going to be like defenses of equipped shield or something, but we're going to test and see if it even does anything. Oh, I forgot about increased armor. We just kind of wasted that roll. That's okay. That is a-okay. I completely forgot about that. That's the recombo pile / reroll fuck around with it pile. I might mess with that. Might mess with that. I might mess with that. Oh wait. I just realized we've been walking around naked without an amelioration. And honestly, at this stage of the game, when you're in your 90s, we've actually lost. We were at 60%. We went down to 47 because I'm pretty sure we forgot an amelioration somewhere. That's okay though. I mean, our shouts do big damage. I mean, fucking big damage. That's not bad. That's trash. The worst part about these is I've never seen one sell. I just haven't. What are the cavalry boots? Oh. We need to change this. You gotta be switched with this, because that's gonna fuck us over. Oh, we? Alright, hold on. See, this is what I hate about the way I have my inventory. When you're testing, it seems like when I'm testing, I just want to fly through shit, and I have a bunch of shit in my inventory. That's when all the good shit wants to drop, and it wants to make me pick it up and roll it. Okay, so now we need a couple of torments. How many's in stock? A ton of them. Let's just buy 10 of them Johns on the low. Wow. Okay, so we need a big flat evasion roll. Oh, or the evasion stun threshold mix. Nice. Okay, so on this, we had to try. It's over with. It's dead. That's T.I. and Justin Timberlake. It's dead and gone. That mug dead and gone. I mean, it's not like the best evasion rolls you can get, but a T1 stun threshold and T1 evasion stun threshold split is pretty nasty. So you got almost 500 evasion on them. You know what? We're gonna put them up for sale, and we're not gonna val them right away. And honestly, I think we can probably get like a decent amount of div for that, but I honestly can't call it. I think most people are looking for like the upper echelon. You're either going 900 evasion so that you can use the passive where your evasion on your chest is cut in half, but you get say twice as much from your other items, your like your boots, your gloves, like stuff of that nature. So they're probably going that route, or energy shield or evasion energy shield mix. Usually it's not like a low evasion, but them bitches got 400 stun threshold. So in theory, if you could land a percent stun threshold on there, you would be living. Oh, we have a Kosis and an Omni. So look at the damage our shouts are doing. We was in the middle of the shit right there. Oh, that's why we didn't do big damage. We don't have devastate in our seismic cry. Ooh. So what I'm saying is with our Sunder, we didn't do huge damage because we didn't end up breaking his armor. We usually have devastate in it, so when we heavy stun them, we break their armor, but we don't have that in right now. Damn, why do you gotta do me like that? Okay. Those are like kind of low, but the roll is good. That's super low. Man, I would love to have that roll back. All right. We're going to do this breach and it's going to get messy, but first I want to know what the pathing looks like. At least a little bit. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are, this 85% delirious is going nuts right now with the items dropping. And we don't even have that much rarity on our gear. We're looking at, okay, I take that back. We have 84%. So 84 is much higher than we would have been able to run on the Wind Dancer build. I mean, we maybe could have ran about that much rarity with Wind Dancer. The problem is I don't know that it would have been successful. We could try it for sure. Okay, we want to hit these, and we want to get the fuck out of here. We want to go... Okay, there's a wisp over there. Okay, so we're gonna go roll this. This is crazy. Dude, this is the most, like, legit magic bases I've picked up in a map, and it sucks. I just want to get to the boss and test how it performs. We need a huge flat armor energy shield, or armor evasion roll here. Okay, or max life. I'm really not sure about this. I've never had one of these sell, so I'm not certain. I believe in it selling, but I'm telling you, I believe in this. If you upgrade beforehand, the items will roll better for you. We want huge evade. We upgrade and socket. We're going to upgrade and socket. Okay, come on, baby. Oh, wait. We need iron runes. I do not remember them being that expensive, but because we want to know firsthand how much. So we're already at 260. We got 2 rolls on there. This one, I think it's going to have to be a nasty Val. And honestly, whoa. Dude, these were like 11 Exalt the other day. Yesterday, matter of fact. 5% physical damage reduction. Fucking thank you. Oh my goodness. That is like, if there was ever an example of what you are looking for on something you're unsure of if it's going to slap or not, it's that. I don't know. I don't know why we're holding on to this shit. Alright. Here we go. Big percent on the tiara. Big percent energy shield. 100%. 95% or higher is all we're settling for. And then on this one, we want a tier 1 flat. We got a tier 7. Okay, we got tier 5. The question is, do we have a tiara uncorrupted with a high percent energy shield? Wait, we had one we just put in here, right? It had 84, so that's a tier 2. So, worst case scenario, if we don't get a good roll, we can re-combo. Okay. That's not bad. But it ain't enough. So, this is what we're going to do. Because if you do this, then it'll come out recomboed, qualities, and socketed too. If they match the same quality. Damn it, man. We might have been able to say, okay, we just wasted a bunch there. But it was worth a shot. Alright, let's get back to this fucking map. Let's get back in here. We got a breach to do, baby. Oh, and we got a slip strike, John. Nice T1 stun threshold. Some mediocre stats. Alright. I'm just getting a feel for what is around the breach. And we're looking for the Breach Lord clasped hand, because that's in a map this delirious, odds are we're probably gonna take an L. Is that it right here? No, that's something. I don't know, maybe it is, because I don't see it anywhere else. Just level +1, that's nice. Okay, so it's obviously the other way, or it's that. Oh, it's right there in front of us. Alright, nice. So, we want to go... Fuck it. So now we're going to turn around. Just because we knew we had a nice space here. We're gonna go across this bridge. Where's he at? I couldn't even see him. See, that's the good thing about the Wind Dancer build. You don't have to worry about anything. You just forward. So it makes it nice. But I don't care. We don't have a Regal to even do that fucking strongbox. I mean, it doesn't even matter. You can, that flame can die down anytime now. Okay, so we got to hit max life on that. And then movement speed, that's nice. We hit max life. Alright, we got a tier 5. Of course, it's accuracy, and it couldn't be something worth a fuck. I mean, accuracy isn't necessarily useless, right? But oh man, he's got extra chaos damage, extra lightning damage. I gotta take a piss. Be right back. All right. Nope. Oh, what am I doing? I thought I was in my stash for some reason. All right, now we need max life. Okay, not exactly what I wanted, but wow. Those are certainly the best possible outcome of what we didn't necessarily want. But that's okay. Why? Why you gotta be so rude? This is like I said, the problem with 80 something% delirious maps is they drop cracked gear and you can't fly through them. You just can't. You gotta look at everything. Oh my goodness. We didn't have our other charm on. I mean, actually, I take that back. This boss is all fire. If we get hit, I think we're insta one shot. I'm pretty sure. Um, we'll take off fire penetration for devastate. But I don't know. Because it's an interesting combo to heavy stun, break their armor, and apply fire exposure. It's nice. Oh, there's our Regal. So I wonder if we if we put one stack it looks like it does more damage from the temporal chains to me. I could be wrong, but it looks like the temporal chains increases the DPS of our ailments. It also stops them from beating our ass, so That's also good. I wish it would have been just a regular fucking strongbox, and I could have just alchemied it with that one on the ground there. You know, this boss is dangerous, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this strongbox. That attaching the grenade to the fucking weapon thing and then just knocking you is crazy. I'm not gonna wait to find another exalt to do this. Alright. Nada. Alright, so now let's test this. Where'd we put that? Fire penetration. Because we do more fire damage than anything. She's ignited. How about this? Let's have heavy swing, fire, and put fire penetration back, execute up here. Let's see how much damage this do. Shit. Yep. One shot. I knew all the crazy mods with 80% delirious was gonna be bad. It was probably a bad decision. So now we just wasted all that time. And experience. Damn it. I'm telling you, I really like the Wind Dancer build. I really do. I'm an idiot. So this works just fine as it is. Where's he at? Oh, are you from the corruption? So now, okay, so let's do this. So this is going to test if this build is going to be okay without the deepest tower, farming with high rarity, doing things of that nature. Oh, you're tripping. The bottom of this is going to be dog shit. I guess so is the top and the middle and everything. I'm serious, like, I'm not even going to fucking roll that. Alright. So now we take all that out. And now we can put in some increased physical damage, increased effect of fully broken armor, increased fire damage, fuck it, we'll do that. Baby, just push the door.
Front porch.
What?
Front porch.
On the front porch? What? What?
Downstairs. I want downstairs. I want that. Downstairs.
Can you give Daddy a minute, baby? You give me a little minute? Let Daddy finish what he's doing?
Okay, bye.
Bye. I mean... Daddy's killing the bad guys. Yes, baby. It just give Daddy one. Let Daddy finish what he's doing, and then I will come down. I will come downstairs. The damage is obviously a little bit lower. Well, a lot of bit lower. Dude, where are the... We killed all the rares? We did not mean to. Dude, can you find this fucking rare already? Oh my goodness. We just went through the entire map with that fucking wisp up, and we couldn't get any love. Man. Oh, 'cause we've been shouting, so it's gonna show our damage is higher than it is. Give it some seconds to wear off. Okay, so 63.25 is what it is. Alright, watch this. I say they should get ignited for like a huge chunk of damage. Okay, I'd say it works. I mean, is it the best build in the world? Probably not, but although I am thinking about doing a Thorns build, maxing out Thorns. Which one is this? This the corrupted one? Yep. There is shit falling from the sky like crazy. For real? Nice. That's two split rolls of energy shield, or it's a roll of energy shield and a low max life, low max mana roll. You ain't fooling me. I don't know. I feel like the deepest tower feels better. You know what? Let's give it a chance on the boss. I was gonna change it, but we'll give it a chance. You don't know until you know. I find it weird that you can't chance orb tablets. So when we did this guy the last time, it was like a a minute and 40-second boss fight. He just standing in that though. Yeah, this... Yeah, I don't understand this. Can you move off that ignited ground, please? Don't worry, I'll just push you. Did that aftershock or something? Fire damage, lightning damage, accuracy. I ain't gonna lie. Once we broke the armor, the damage felt pretty good, but until that point, it was a little bit rough. Oh, shit. Okay. How are we gonna fix this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, man. I really don't want to get rid of this recharge. I really don't. We need, okay. So we'll exchange 30. What the fuck? Give me my points, bro. That's big life, big energy shield. Okay. I don't know what's going to do more, the fire penetration or the execute. But we can't change too much. Okay. Oh, I think we ignited him. That's what that was with the fucking charm. Not even fucking with it. Okay, we got... Well, that was pretty decent damage. I will say this build's worst enemy prevents recovery. Ooh, if that was life instead of mana. Okay, so I think execute does more. Okay, there's the Breach Lord clasped hand. I hate this fucking map. I also hate that for some reason I have to piss constantly today. Like I just took a piss. Well, I did just get off work, so. See, that's that shit I don't like. There's Always gotta be one fucked up stat. God damn it. I wanted to pick up that fucking tiara. I did not want to start this. Now I got volatile frogs and volatile plants after me. In the middle of a ritual, nonetheless. And we can't even pick anything up while we're doing this. Alright, enough. Where the fuck is the things that I need to kill for this fucking chest? Dude, I swear to God, I'm about to freak the fuck out. Where are the mobs? You spawn... Are these it? How the fuck... Why would you spawn them down there when it's in the middle of a ritual? So that I can't get down there and do shit about it? That's crazy. Damn. That's a T1 rule energy shield, isn't it? Yeah. It don't matter though. Crazy, we have yet to hit a fucking omen. This is like our 95th fucking audience with the king though. At least for the little bit of actual rituals that we do, it feels like honestly we get way more audience with the kings than we do anything else. And we're definitely gonna be, well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to afford this audience with the king or not. At this point, the ritual's gotta be up here. But I'm trying to drag a bunch of mobs. Okay, there it is. I want all these guys to come with me. Oh my goodness. Not enough. That's okay. It sucks because there's literally nothing else worth fucking buying. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty simple. You know, we basically run 2 skills, Infernal Cry and Seismic Cry, and then we run Blasphemy with Temporal Chains and Time of Need. We, if I could, afford to take something out that would gain, like, give me a little bit of leeway with spirit, I would use Overwhelming Presence too. Because Overwhelming Presence is huge for your ignite and your stuns. But that's the problem. I don't have the spirit. Because I could have the spirit if I take off the shield. But if I use that spirit shield, then I lose too much damage. I don't know, dude. Wind Dancer just works. It just does. I can't explain it, but it does. It just overall feels like the best possible map clear, and it's also decent at bossing, surprisingly, with the deepest tower. It's like surprisingly good at it. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. We gotta hit this mana for flat energy shield. Well, there's our flat. Mana's still there. Okay. It might actually be 372. God, if we could hit. I'm chancing it. We just fucked that up. We could have probably sold that for like 5 div, but we got greedy. Yeah, it's ruined. I think we've proven that it can work. Wow. God damn. What do I need? Int? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's why. Dumbass. No, we don't need that much int. We need dext. What do we need the intelligence to? Oh, that. And we're gonna be taking blasphemy out. Um, Because once you equip it, it actually factors in the reduced requirements of the thing. One, two. So that would so 2 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would need we would definitely need some more points. It sucks that we can't even get away from that 5%. One second. I feel like okay, I got an idea. we can do one of two things. We can use armor breaker. I think that's probably the best idea. Yeah. We're gonna try this motherfucker, man. We probably should do a warm-up map first. Oh, wait. I'm tripping. Definitely not. We gotta do this first. So, it sucks that there's really no way to uh, do both. Like a well, I mean, this is kind of like a shout. It's like a shout build, kind of. That's crazy. Is that it? Is that the one? No. I mean, like, what can you do that beats this? Like, as far as just overall potential. Hmm. Oh, Lord. That was the stickiest situation I've ever been in, as far as a breach goes, I think. Well, that I survived. That was fucking insanely laggy, too. Okay. Nice. It's gonna be interesting to see this boss fight, to say the least, because he is fucking impossible to hit, and if he hits us, he's doing mad damage, so kinda out of the question to let him do that. Wow. Alright, let's see if we get a good split at least. You're kidding me. That's insane. I'm telling you, this shit is impossible. Okay, it's not terrible. It's not what I would call, like, good, but at level 44, that's incredible. But sadly, no one really probably cares about that. Only ones we keep are quantities from now on. Be gone. It's crazy because I think we've gone about as far as you can go, maxing out shouts without I don't know how to put this. I mean, like, as cheaply as possible. I was thinking it would be neat just to see, like, how much health we could get, and then use that, what's it called? That shield, the, buckler that inflicts them with corrupted blood at a value of 50 percent of your, or whatever percent of your health per second. That could be cool too. Not too shabby. Oh, Lord. Okay. This one is kind of understandably good, but that's bad. Mm. See, I ain't even worried about that shit. I'm gone. But, I don't know. I think I'm kind of fucked in the sense that I need, for me to make a build that I want to make, I'm required to have a DPS with me, like somebody that can fucking whack shit. Because I just want to play like a support build with tons of rarity like I did last season and have a group of people that we fucking farm with and rock shit. That's it. That's what I want. For me, that's the ideal situation. And I don't think I don't think there's a lot of things better than that. Are you serious? You're dead serious. Man, get the fuck out of here, dude. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Where's that belt? Oh no! Oops. I might have fucked that up. That belt was actually a decent Thorns belt. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so Silent Cave. I'm pretty sure it's all up to chance anyways. Let me see, how many towers is on this? Oh shit. It's affected by at least 2, I think. No, only one? Okay, so it's only affected by one. So we're going to try something. Because this is an essence map, right? It's an essence map. So if we go with chances to contain essences. This is the most confusing. So, 25% chance for modifiers on essence monsters in your maps to be replaced with essences. When a monster in your maps is possessed by a sacred spirit, it is also possessed by another random spirit. So, does that mean that it's a 25% chance for the modifiers in our essence maps to be replaced with essences, and then when a monster in your maps is possessed by a sacred spirit, it is also possessed by another sacred spirit? Or, like, it's worded so fucked up. Okay, so now what we're doing, we're looking for a 6 modifier that contains an additional essence with the most rarity and monster packs and shit. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. That's perfect. Now, I don't know if if the essences applies to this map because it's just a bunch of like unique essences. Oh fuck, we don't have. Do we have an amelioration on? We don't. All right, baby. We got to get this amelioration, do this map, and then I got to eat. So we did this so it had a chance to corrupt an additional time, right? Each essence. So when we do each essence, it's going to be crazy. Is that all of them? Nope. Oh, come on. Oh my fucking god. That was a dumb idea. Okay, so we're never ever going to complete one of those maps if we do that. So I think what we should have done, I don't know what we should actually. We should have probably not corrupted every single one of them. Oh my god, are we fucked now? We can't get to here. Alright, I gotta go get my food. That was a fucking stupid idea. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the essences of whatever dropped from, right? The essences of horror and all that. And we fucked that up big time. Alright, I'm gonna get my food.
shrines in your maps would give more damage. It doesn't. It doesn't, because we don't really. This Tempest Shrine. Well, actually, hold on. There is nothing gives shrines more damage in here. There is nothing, just chance to give them. Oh, more effect of buffs granted by shrines. I don't think that. School on it tomorrow. Alright, Maddie, take it easy, bro. Enjoy, enjoy. Maybe, Mighty Mouth. Maybe.
He needs some milk!
It's kinda hard to notice, though. Today, I mean, yes, today. Fermenting again. Atlas doesn't affect Hammer of Fate. No, he means the Shrine from Scepter. Yeah, yeah.
All right. I was chatting with Ulf while I was eating. Ooh, we. He was running that the Thor build, and he's using that the scepter that gives you Tempest Shrine. And I was wondering if he noticed the increased effect of buffs granted by your shrines and your maps, if that affected the damage of the Tempest Shrine. Because technically it's a shrine buff in your map, but I mean, I'm sure they thought about that. It's weird. I was finding those those scepters all the time, and now that they buffed it, I haven't found one. I'm just curious. Because I was thinking about running a support build with it. With the fucking Shrine Scepter unique with the Tempest Shrine. I just feel like the Tempest Shrine is arguably the best shrine. Like the auto targeting and all that. What? That was a tease. Straight up. Ooh. John. We'll take that. Hold on. Let me put one of these things in my. It's funny today at work. I guess we used to do some business with the same people back when I was in the not so good lifestyle of breaking the law. And it's nice to see that he and I both changed our lives around and got our shit together for the better. You know? You dirty rat. Okay. See, now, had we saved that fucking tiara with the 98% roll on it, yeah, look at this. I rolled this. Look, item level 35. I rolled this on my Pathfinder playthrough. Could you imagine having that at level 33? Beautiful. I literally used that until like level 70. Was crazy good. You know? Oh, never mind. Bad rules. It sucks at the bottom of that. Blows so hard. Now, man, I'm really upset that I screwed up that that cave, the Essence Cave, because it's only the second one I've ever found on my maps. I've ran into two ever, and I failed them both because I overly juice everything like an idiot. No! It went Sandsworn instead of fucking Sorceress. That's still hella high. Jeez. Oh, it just got higher. I swear to you, bro, every time. I gotta send a picture of this to my buddy Albie. If this was a Kamasa, it would have like 500 and something energy shield. So now what do we do? Do we val it? I think we do. Well, it has life regeneration on it, so 20% increased life regeneration. I guess it synergizes with at least one stat. Not exactly great. Hey, but if you wanna slay shit, as soon as you fucking get into cruel, there you go. That's the one.
There it is, man. There it is. We get these, man. We get these. Congrats, bro. Always, man. Whenever I prep stuff for viewers, it always goes through. Mostly. Excuse me. Mostly. Well, we don't stop here, boys. We go again. Oh. Enough with that. No. Hold on. I'm not sure if I can take another little extra divis here. I'll take it though. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. For viewers, who's a viewer now? You guys are too generous. Thank you. Thank you. And before I get pulled out for taking stuff for free from viewers, as I did before.
Oh man. Oh my goodness. Another Twilight Reliquary key. We did like 8 of these, I think, yesterday. And we got 4 of the 3 dragon helm. I'm so disappointed in that tiara. If that was in like, what do you call it? Like an elite base or an expert base or whatever, instead of an advanced Sandsworn, that would have had. I mean, it was literally 1 tier away from having perfect prefixes. T1 flat, T2%, T1% max life split. But it was on a fucking level 55 base. Wow. Okay. Oh, wee. Dude, that hit me hard as fuck. That one tree, I can't stand it. You get stuck on that tree trying to, like, get around. You cannot get off of it. I have a problem with rolling tiaras because I'll roll them just to see if we get anything that we can recombo with. Sometimes I'll even waste greater essences just to try and get a high energy shield roll so I can recombo it if it's dog shit. I'm like obsessed with rolling body armors and tiaras. I don't know why. I've tried maces. I tried maces for a long time. I had so many saved up and recomboed, and I've never hit one. Like, I've never hit one that was like, oh, that's the shit. Never. Of course, we hit all the suffixes first. I'm just leaving Alf playing in the background on my phone. Get him some watch hours. Okay, a little not good enough. Is that the same pearl ring? It is. Bro. Yeah, I want to work a lot of rarity into the build. I would really like to make a like support style character, but I need like oddly specific things because the build just requires so many stats. For one, I need armor and energy shield to survive. So the problem with that is it makes you have to use int. So you need to spend some int or get int somewhere. And then it requires 205 in dexterity to use Wind Dancer. And then it requires like 400 strength to use a two-handed mace in one hand. So it's pretty tough. It's not easy to manipulate the stats and leave room for rarity, especially like double rarity rolled items. Like that's just not going to happen. You're missing out on so much damage, and you're missing out on so many stats or resistances. It's kind of crazy, actually. Hey, Omni. You know, that's not even worth keeping. That almost was. Man, that was so close to something. I just heard a wisp die. Oh, we need to change our passive, Atlas passives back. take off this bullshit. And so we gotta go up, then back down. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's it. Didn't even hit it, dude. So it's only gonna be affected by one. Okay. What do you say? What do you say we do a breachstone? Try it anyways. Oh, we got 2 in our inventory. We should, uh... I think I'm okay on that. I'm not... I was thinking about doing it, but let's not. But what I am curious about... So, if we, I'm curious about the Chernobyls, maybe. Because we don't get... There's not a lot of benefit out of anything but time of need and berserk. And if we take this off, we can still use both. I mean, Wind Dancer is still like important for us, honestly. But I don't know. We'll see how the damage is going, and if we can, we'll run away and make a quick, change to the gear, but So right now we have 58 spirit left over. Holy shit. Tier 3. Breach ring tier 4? Okay. Holy shit. What's crazy is my buddy says he's found multiple diamonds off tier 4 Zetch. Oh man. Oh my god, the resistance with the fire rolls. Oh my god. Oh my word. No, I don't care about armor evasion. Okay. Alright, no energy shield or anything on it. The resistances are nice, but... Yo. I might run these the rest of the time. Holy shit. I'm not gonna roll them yet. I'm gonna let those bitches marinate in my inventory. What's up, man?
Well, that was the worst time for you to join. I just hiccuped really bad.
Yo, what's up?
Hi. Forgot to tell you happy birthday like about a week ago.
Yeah, it's been a little while, but
About a week.
we just got 4 tiered breach rings from one breachstone run, and they're actually all like decent, so that's
Well, it's
crazy.
about time you get something.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my god. And
What?
this fucking sleek jacket is fire too. Oh my god.
Energy shield, evasion energy shield, split, max life, and cold res.
Yeah, that's, if it rolls two more resistances on it, Jesus Christ. I also rolled a low level tiara with like 430 energy shield, but it's only required level 55. If it would have if it would have been on a better base, it'd have like almost fucking 600.
It would also be worth, or it would also require a level like a Kajillion too.
Yeah, well, that's fine. It would have been worth a lot of div.
I got a div for you.
I got something in my front pocket for you.
I got a bucket full of worms.
What we
Why
got?
Why is there worms in your pocket? Why ain't there worms in yours?
True enough.
Exactly, right?
You're asking the wrong questions.
Exactly. You are asking the wrong question, sir. It's like, why's that man got worms in his pocket? No, the real question is, why don't you have worms in yours?
Ooh, this one's got spell damage.
Is that execution actually... Oh, no, right there it is.
Alright, let's see if I can do this boss without dying. I might have to do a shield switch to try and fucking get more damage, but...
Dude, I shit you not, Todd. I just had 4 kills, 2 deaths. Battle Royale. Didn't really finish great placement, blah, blah, blah. Not a really big deal. However, I had 2,600 damage done. Okay. All of it with my sniper. All of it basically just headshot downs, and then people would escape me.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, fuck.
Finger flick you.
I should be armor breaking him.
And then hitting him hard. Huh? Oh, look, I finger blast you.
Okay, nice miss.
The fire blaster. Wait, or what did he...
Why am I doing that?
Remember Pixels? Or Pixel?
Dude, what? Pixel?
Yeah, the movie.
Maybe?
It's with,
Dude, why am I missing when I'm standing right next to him? Thank you, Jesus.
Oh shit,
nice.
There it went. There it went a hit.
I ignited him with my charm.
Oh, because you got hit with fire damage?
Yep.
Nice. So it ignites him for 500,000 or 500% of your health.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
See, like yeah, 15,000 damage is nice on this guy. I'm waiting for you
What is he doing?
There it is. He's summoning Goku's Spirit Bomb.
That's what it seemed like.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, there's 2 of those guys? Look out. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Ooh, he finger blast.
Dude, why am I missing from right fucking next to him?
Nothing's playing right now.
Oh, he hit me? Nice. Get shit on.
Why, when you get hit, that's bad or good? Oh,
yeah.
I guess you return damage?
Yep. And it breaks his armor. Yep, it just broke his armor and ignited him.
Oh, yeah, there you got hit. I just seen it. Oh. Knock. Here.
See ya, pussy.
Right here. Boom. Oh, yeah. And boom. And boom. Oh, you're missing Todd, by the way, because he would like turn, and his like character model is very slender. In
What
like
the fuck is this?
dude, that was sweet. How he died, just crushed his ass. You got a unique Jade Ami, huh?
That's bullshit.
Ah, whatever. I would be excited for it. It has a deck space. Got evasion on it. Oh, I wasn't looking. Dex lightning damage, I think is what
That
it
was
said.
a +4 difficulty one. I got like nothing. Not a Hands of Wisdom in action. Not a unique
Oh,
jewel. Not a
Hands of
nothing.
Wisdom action is cool. You got a unique Jade Amulet.
Yeah, that's dog shit.
What does
is
it actually do?
Trigger lightning bolt skill on critical hit. Whatever.
Would you say trigger lightning bolt?
Lightning bolt skill. That's what it says. Trigger lightning bolt skill on critical hit. All right, come on, resistance. Why do you have to roll dog shit? All right, here we go. Look at these breach rings, bro.
Hold on.
Oh shit,
God
we could
damn
quality
it.
this with lightning.
Ugh. Yeah, that was some bullshit. Dude, I'm really getting tired of people shooting through doors that are metal. Like, how the fuck can I not shoot through a plaster wall then? Shooting through a metal door should be able to shoot through a plaster wall better, right?
Well, you would assume.
You would fucking assume, exactly. Tired of this fucking bullshit game. They need to learn a thing or two. They need to get a fucking job.
I'll give them 1-4.
I'll give them a what 1-4?
I'll give them a 6-1-4.
10-4, little doggy.
What the fuck? Would you go in the? You go in the stash. Okay, so then where's? Okay, so this one isn't rolled yet. This one will. I don't know. This one we're definitely finishing with lightning. That one's good. Dude, these breach rings just dropped like crazy good. They're not okay. They're not like crazy good, but they're pretty fucking good. I just need this one to roll a high tier damage mod on it, and we're Gucci. And it rolled 8% cold damage. And that one rolled dog shit. Oh, that one rolled lightning damage and accuracy. That one's almost worth whittling that accuracy for something. It's got pretty good fucking stats. Damn it, man. Why? I mean, I guess for resistances, this is crazy good, but...
What, those breach rings?
This
Ah.
breach ring, but all I needed was that percent cold damage to be like fizz damage or lightning damage flat. As the fucking resistances and other rolls on it are awesome. This ring went pretty good. This one's okay, but I mean the 15 mana roll, I could definitely whittle that. I could whittle every one of these and it would be better. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got this one too. This sapphire.
Isn't that the whole point of whittling, is to make them better?
Yes, but a lot of the times they're not really like worth the whittle because
they end up turning out a low roll or the wrong fucking thing you want, and then they stat over something else.
Yeah, and then you can't
and then
reroll
if you whittle
it
again, it's gonna whittle fucking retarded. Yeah.
Yeah, because the problem with these rings are the other stats are really high tier, other than one stat. But then if that stat rolls like, I don't know, fucking say a tier 1 something because they reversed it, like the tier 1
God
means
damn.
it's the best, then all of the stats on it are like tier 1. So it's like, it's just going to be random even with a whittle.
Yeah.
Or it depends on the weights or whatever, but still. Man, if I had more currency, bro.
What is going on? Oh my god, dude, it literally just took, like, shit you not, 2 minutes after dying to leave a fucking game. Because you can't hit pause and it wants to just do dumb shit.
Dude, I did a map, went into my stash, got out of my stash, and opened another map, and I'm like, alright, Albie, you ready? Let's do this Citadel. I go to fill my flasks up, and it just game paused. And I couldn't even exit the game. I couldn't close the game. I couldn't pause the game. I couldn't, nothing.
That was earlier, honestly, for me, that it like, I was trying to see if anybody was in Discord / see who was all in a PlayStation chat. And I literally, and just trying to, like, I was doing nothing. Literally, it was just sitting at, like, the event tab for Call of Duty, was trying to click on the headset to see the listed chats, and it would not do anything. And then just starts fucking, you know, because I'm hitting XX, circle, X, like, is it doing anything? Like, PlayStation button, PlayStation button, PlayStation button. Next thing, it just starts freaking the fuck out. I was like, okay. So I just literally shut the whole thing off and turned it back on, and it was fine after that. I was like, well, that ain't the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I guess we'll just start over here.
Like, Jesus Lord, if I wanted a computer, or wanted this issue, I got a computer. Like, this is computer issue bullshit.
Yeah, like random shit you can't figure out.
Like random mouse spazzes and hard lockup lags, and it's like, this is a console, not a PC. Like, what is going on here? And it's not
what are we doing here?
Your game's lagging. Like, no, like my whole PlayStation is. Like, what the fuck do you mean I'm lagging? No, the fuck I am. It says, a look back to 3 years ago today. I'd rather not.
Like, do I have to? Fuck it, I'm gonna do another Breachstone because I can actually do them.
What, those breach bosses?
Yeah.
Hopefully you get a pair of wisdom in action.
They're like nerfed now, so it's not really worth it. I want the diamonds.
Didn't they reduce the damage and make the conversion worse?
Yeah, it's like
every 25 you get like 1 to 12 or some shit.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean,
1 to 10.
Yeah, it's 1 to 10 now, because I think 1 to 12 was what it was before.
And of course,
every 15 or 10.
Yeah, now it's like every 25.
And you get 1 to 10 if you're lucky.
Yeah, I corrupted mine. I corrupted mine, and it rolled 1 to 9. It rolled down.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It rolled down. I was gonna say. I think 1 to 10 was with the corruption increase. You know
no, 1 to 12 is with the increase. It goes up by 22%.
Yeah, guess that is two damage of 10. Your dog's barking.
No shit.
No shit, man.
What's wrong, baby?
Oh yeah, I ain't fucking you, bro. Dog's barking. It's a motherfucking Jason Bourne.
They probably just fucking walked outside to the porch and he's freaking out. And he's just gonna sit there at the door and
He's
fucking
like,
bark.
there's a thing I can't get to out there. Dude, they
He killed a groundhog the other day, a baby groundhog.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, that thing ain't doing nothing. Just leave it be.
I mean, don't get me wrong, groundhogs are annoying as shit, bro.
Yeah, but
What
my
is it? Kind of dog.
pit, cane
is that
corso,
Is that
boxer
pity that
mix.
was there when I was there?
Yeah. Well, we got this the youngest dog, the puppy.
One. Oh, the pup. Okay. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I know you had the two. You had an older one, like a much older one, and then a little bit of an older one. And
Yeah.
you guys thought the oldest one was gonna.
They all of them passed, other than the ironically the oldest one.
Ironically, besides the oldest one.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Tier 2 breach ring, tier 2, tier 2. The last one were all tier 3s and a tier 4. This one's 3 tier 2s and a tier 3. Okay. Meh. Okay, big. The resistance rolls on these are great. Okay, that's life, mana, damage, cast speed, int. That's kind of all. Life, mana, rarity, strength.
Dude, I already got a kill. I sniped a guy out of the sky.
Out of the sky.
That's great.
What's wrong, baby? What? You pooped? Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, come on. Daddy changed you.
Oh no! I caught him on fire. fucking shredding over here. I got 7 bomb right now.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to even go back in and check any of the items from the last run that the boss dropped. I'm sure they were all garbage, but alright.
Ah, I got fucking sniped, of fucking course, bro. Oh wait, I'm back. Dude, I literally broke that kid's ankles. If I didn't get sniped, I had that. I got sniped as I was putting in my last plate.
I'm gonna try this Chernobog's shield out and see if we... Wait, what's my resistance without... Ooh. Resistance is not good, but we'll try it. Worst thing that happens is we die. We got fucking 18 more breachstones we can do.
Right. Dude, oh no. There's a guy. Got the guy that just killed me. Got the payback.
Oh, nope, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh my god, this is doing serious damage to me. Honestly, it's like, it doesn't seem like it's doing that much more damage.
What, him? Or you?
With the the extra fire damage per block chance. But I can tell you that these dudes fucking cold damage is nasty. Okay, never mind. It is doing quite a bit of damage. There's the ignite. He should be dead right here. Oh!
My turn.
I just got killed. I had to hit him one more time and I died. No, baby. Here. Dang it, man. All I had to do was hit him one more frickin' time. Baby, hold on, you gotta let Daddy get this stuff ready. Yeah, hold on. Daddy's gotta get the area ready. You ready? Okay. Hold on. Almost. We're not... Hold on. Almost. Daddy's gotta get some stuff real quick.
Ready?
Ready. Set.
Only 4 left.
Go.
See if I can get it here. I just got a UAV up. No one's on UAV. I'm going for roof.
You're winning? Well,
I got roof.
hold on, you better pay attention because it's about to get sticky, baby. Sticky. Ready? Go, go, go.
left. All right, here's one.
Yeah, you're
I
doing
just
it.
got sniped.
Wow, that's the second or third time.
Oh, oh my god, dude, that mean guy, dude, you can't make that up. I literally killed that guy like 4 fucking times. I died once to him, got him back, and somehow and he's gonna win the game, is he?
Yeah, you're winning.
Motherfucker, 4 grand damage done. Dude, I don't even know how he hit me. I was side-eyed.
Well, come on, baby. But you gotta make sure that you sit still, okay? Baby, you're. You gotta leave Daddy some room to sit. Yeah, it's crazy because when I put that other shield on, I do like 60k more damage, like base damage, but somehow he didn't die faster. Like it was a 33% damage increase, but
Did he have increased defenses or increased?
I don't know.
Well,
it's there's no modifiers on the map.
Oh, never mind.
It's just an encounter, like a. Okay. Whoa. Tier 3. Tier 2.
Not even from your map bonuses.
No, I don't think it affects it.
Okay.
What? It might, but it wouldn't. I don't have anything like that.
It significantly changed that. Yeah. I don't know. I can't tell you then. Maybe you're just bad.
Oof, apparently.
She won.
Man, oh baby, that's a good ring.
What?
It's a good ring, baby.
Ring?
Yeah,
Ring.
don't say what to me like that.
What? What the fuck do you mean you found a good ring? There's 6 exalted sitting there, Todd.
Here goes.
Yeah, I tossed them down, I think.
Well,
I assume they don't drop in bundles like that.
I
So.
got this.
Well, you never know.
What? What happened?
Nothing happened.
What happened? What happened? You winning? You winning?
Yes.
What is she playing?
PoE.
Yeah, on
She's
your phone?
no, she's sitting in my lap with the other controller.
Buy a second account, give her your fucking phone to play on, and just let her level a second character for you. Who cares if it dies and you kill a jillion times? Bro, it'll eventually level even off basic attack. She only has to be able to hit one button for that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, show her X, show her attack, let her go. Show level a level 1 for you.
How big?
Yeah, maybe.
I used to, Elena could at like 2, 3, whatever it was, when me and her used to play WoW. She always wanted to play fucking
You
WoW.
won?
Be up my ass. I want to play. And I'm like, oh my god, you don't even play, you just pound on the keyboard. But alright, here, I'll try to teach you then. And so I made a character for her and showed her how to fight things just by pushing one key. All you had to do is hit this key and be close enough. And actually I made it a mage, so she didn't even have to be close enough. Just shot everything. And she got the level like 3.
Oh.
Didn't loot a damn thing, but she got the level 3.
I don't understand why some of these items are orange and some of them are yellow, but they're the same. Like, orange means it's max level, but then when I drop them after I ID them, they go from yellow to orange.
Maybe, or from orange to yellow, you mean?
No. The yellow ones are saying they're not item level 82, because orange means
like,
it's 82.
That Aegis quarterstaff, rank or tier 2.
Yeah.
That's
watch.
yellow. So
Yeah.
if you pick that up, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can pick anything
Watch.
up. But I see where they're yellow. Yep.
Now where'd that? Oh, it's
Well, item level high enough.
Aegis quarterstaff.
Where'd it go?
Orange.
Oh, right there. Yeah, huh? Maybe because it's unidentified and the loot
Yeah, but-
filter can't tell
but-
what the
But
identity-
this visceral quiver was orange. So was this shield. So was
Maybe
this
because-
falconer
maybe those
jacket.
Maybe those are specifically items that
I-
highest tier. I don't fucking know.
I
You
don't
what
know.
mean? Like anything at max level obviously probably could present to be good. But maybe those, no matter the role, are good or are interesting to pick up, you know what I mean?
Possible.
Like
I guess we're gonna see if this. Well, I definitely need to keep my resistances maxed, so I need to just keep this shield on.
Stop. I'm rain.
Baby, we're about to win again.
dude, there is 100% somebody here. I just don't know where.
See, how did
What?
how did I miss that guy?
Dude,
There we go.
dude, I am behind some. Oh god, I found him.
Oh, he's starting with the triple shot?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, get ignited. Okay, the ignite does not. Maybe if I had magnitude of ignite
No.
on my gear and on my all my jewels, oh my god, that ignite would be crazy.
Stop. Be careful.
How did that hit me?
What?
Oh, you putting on Daddy's hat? Oh my goodness.
Come here, man.
He's almost dead. All right, baby, we got to be real careful, okay?
Okay.
Oh, here he comes.
Okay.
Here he comes. Ready?
Ready.
Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no.
What?
Baby, Daddy's almost dying.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
No fucking way! He beat me with what? A fan? Oh my god, bro. I should have just kept my AR out.
Fine.
Dude, he literally got 7 hit markers on me before I could get 4. With an SMG at that.
Last hit. I missed.
Oh, I missed. Missed.
Got him. Nope, he's not dead. Got him. Oh, oh my God! The hands are still coming out of the ground even after the fight's over.
What happened?
You can see.
She doesn't know what it is.
You see the big boom. Yeah.
Big boom, big,
Hey,
big boom. Bada, bada, bing, bada,
we got a divine drop.
What? No.
Did ya?
Why?
Yep, got a div out of it.
Dude, I am
Ready, Mama?
fighting for my fucking life on this boat. For no fucking reason right now.
Just give me a minute.
Said light off. Mwah. Well, come on, sit down.
Okay. You win.
Yeah, we just won.
He says, I'm at control, yeah?
Oh.
Oh.
What? Why you say oh? You just won. I said we won.
One.
Yeah, we won.
Oh.
Okay. Wait a minute. I won. You win.
Ooh, that's not good.
What?
Baby, nothing. Daddy's just talking to
What?
himself.
What? What's not good? What do you mean, Dad?
Daddy, Daddy?
Yeah, Dottie and Gabby down there. Alright, time to, I guess, roll these rings. Hopefully they turn out. Give me another damage mod. Okay. Increase. Oh my god, dude, it hit tier 2 lightning and then tier 9 fizz. That means bad now. 1 is good.
Baby Brian.
Oh yeah?
Baby Brian.
Tier 2 cold damage, max life, mana, int, cast speed, mana regen. I mean, some of these are kind of good.
Right here.
Level 42, that's a pretty good. Never mind. Oh! Yeah, it's not bad now. Still not great, but not bad. Well, I guess we'll turn this div into some chaos orbs. No, I don't want 200 chaos orbs. That's fucking 10 divines. Oh my god. Hit the 3% lightning damage. There's only four.
Oh!
There's only 4 mods on the ring. Okay.
How'd that fucker get me? Oh, I guess I didn't have as much plate, but damn, bro.
Now it's a decent start. And it rolled dog shit. Okay. Well, that's it.
Oh! God damn. I hate this game when you die and there's like, it's not quite completely closed circle. Oh my god, let me the fuck out of this game. Still waiting, still waiting. There we go.
Well, the good thing is this build does tier 4 bosses, so but yet I still, the thing is I can do a tier 4 pinnacle boss, but citadels that are instilled with delirium wreck me.
Yeah.
The extra map modifiers make a huge difference.
Too bad you couldn't instill that thing.
Oh, I'm sure he would melt me. Oh my
Just
god, this is the only
damage conversion.
The only tier 1 perfect tier 1 physical damage I've ever seen. 175% in one roll.
On a tier 1?
On a crossbow. Well, tier 1 is top tier now. They reversed it to make it easier. Instead of it being like some things are tier 13, some things are tier 5, some things... If it's tier 1, you just know it's good.
You just know it's going to have top tier rolls.
Yeah.
So, it's actually preferably...
Preferably?
No. Verbally, but there's a prefix in front of it.
So...
I'm just not saying it right.
So basically, if you look at an item, instead of it having, instead of it having like tier 9 fizz being the top roll, tier 1 is now the top roll.
Cool. I mean, that makes sense.
And now, so that way, if you have mana, if it's tier 13, that's the lowest roll. Fizz damage, tier 9 is the lowest roll. But if you have a high tier, you know you have a high tier because it's tier 1. Tier 1 is always good. Because you never knew if like tier 2 was like, is that close to the best? Is that is tier 7 good?
Or tier 3, like say tier 1 through 5 is tier 3 or tier 4 or tier 2, right? Which way's tiering to the better to worse?
Right. So now you just know the lower the number, the better it is.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Because there's too many different roles. Some things only have 4 tiers. Some things have 13.
Yeah. No. And the thing of it is what it is tiered system. That's how they should go. in the sense of
You want the number one thing to be the best.
exactly. Like
That's how
number
it
one
was
doesn't
in
mean the worst.
PoE1, as far as I can tell. I never
To an
played
extent,
it, but
yes, there was certain, I think there was more like your map tiers were tiered opposite, like how you're probably in, or did they switch that now in this too?
no. The Waystones still are
that's what I
like
mean.
they
So
were.
like the tier, like the Waystone tier 15. So
Yeah.
yeah. So like that I think they have something like that similar in PoE.
Because it just goes up in difficulty instead of like
Yeah.
up in if it's good or not.
Yeah. This is a hierarchy system tier.
Yeah, because it doesn't change depending on the thing, right?
No.
So
and
at least
it's how they do marijuana products too. It's like you have your tier 5 as your mids, and then tier 1 is your top shelf.
Yeah.
And plus in most systems too, just like like you have the first, the second, the third, the fourth. In that sense, the first is normally the purest of that family's said bloodline.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like
it just makes sense.
Given if they don't inbreed,
right?
Which then it breeds impurities, not necessarily. Whatever. But anyway,
they'll be the most purely them,
pure.
but
they'll
be purely.
Yeah, well, and like I was saying, like they'll have abnormalities versus like the bloodline gets diluted, but it isn't. Yeah.
Golly. Hey, look, a unique breach precursor tab. Ooh, a sapphire ring magic tier 5. Okay, but when you find an item, the higher the tier, the better. When you find it unidentified. But then
I see what you're saying. So
when
tier 1 is the worst in the sense of
yeah.
It's going to have lower rolls,
untiered is the worst, and then tier 1, and then tier 2.
And then tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Yeah. I meant in the sense of the tier system.
Yeah.
Unidentified items laying on the ground. When you pick one up, a tier 5 is going to have better rolls, but your rolls are going to visually be tier 5. What? What'd you get? Quarterstaff, razor.
We hit a flat fizz roll on it too with the percent fizz.
Wait.
And
454.
And
quality that thing up. That's 454 top end.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on, I gotta buy some.
Oh, what do you need? Weight stones.
Damn.
Dude, like quality that and double socket it with the percentile fizz damage.
Oh, of course.
Wait, yeah, you can do that. It's like 20%, right? Or 15. You get a top end of
25.
25, so you get 50.
Yeah.
And you're already talking a 454 plus 20% quality, but that's only base on the quality. So
it has percent.
Hit 600. 600. I'm saying 600. Oh,
and
easily 600. Double socket that.
And it has percent elemental damage for attacks too. Dude, this is so weird. Now Artificer Orbs are 10 for 1 exalted. They were like 6 exalt for 1 3 days ago. The market is fluctuating so much.
That's because you do too much.
I'm going to say it's going to hit over 700.
All right, hold on. Don't do it yet, because you said over 700. I'm going to say on number, I'm going to go with you there and say 728 top end.
It's going to be between like 685 and 720.
728 top end. Let's see here. Hit it twice.
Oh, what? Only 644?
Oh, got me excited. Okay, but now you have what? So is that full roll?
Yeah.
And max roll and everything?
Yeah, and it's got crit damage on the bottom.
And it has accuracy technically.
Well, yeah, accuracy, light radius roll.
What's the light? Oh, accuracy.
It's an accuracy light radius, and it's a tier 1, so I can't roll it.
What's the leech? Is the leech tier
3? I would have to.
So tier 4 would be a physical flat fizz or elemental damage, huh?
Yeah.
Oof. Wait, you can roll suffix or prefix off, correct? Right?
Yeah, it's just expensive.
So the bottom end. Well, what's the bottom end? Oh, it's expensive. It's not worth them doing it on that. Never mind.
No.
Say, what's the bottom end to suffixes? Is it worth rolling them? Or bottom 3, I should say, because it looked like they were all junk.
Well, no, the one is crit damage bonus. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
but the mana
4,
leech.
wasn't it? or tier 3 is a tier.
It's
two,
a
tier,
tier
tier
2.
2.
Okay, come on, give me 2 more damage rolls on here. Evasion, max life. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess, but dude, I just want a multi-damage ring, like multi-damage mod ring. Okay. Oh, I know why. Because this isn't a high-end crossbow. It's only level 67, not 77. That's why it didn't hit 700.
Oh, even still, what level does it require?
67.
It's not bad at all.
No, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. It just could be much better. If it was like a desolate crossbow instead of a stout, it would have hit high. But I can always maybe recombo that 175% fizz with a better crossbow and hope. Yes?
Can you pull this like it's not for you or something?
Oh, a tier 5 breach ring? Holy God. I'm gonna let it marinate. I'm not even gonna ID it until after the boss fight. A tier 5 breach ring. Please. It's got to be all tier 1s. Please be all tier 1 rolls. Like lightning damage, fizz damage, cold damage, and then bottom all res, rarity, something.
Holy shit! The FFAR had, which is the FAMAS, has a maybe not.
The famous.
It has a .56 TTK time to kill, and the LC10, which is the new SMG that came out, has a .52. Like all hit markers to the chest. So it's like, oh, damn close. I was debating on what I wanted to use. Alright, I'm gonna get in the shower.
Alright, brother.
I'll be back. I'll just mute myself, and because I'm just playing until Kelly leaves to come over, if she's gonna come over. It's starting to get late, and she's parked in, so who knows.
Yeah.
But if not, I'll just end up shutting it off. But
Alright, brother.
I'll see. I might talk to you in a few.
Alright, later. How are you missing? How am I missing? Oh my God, I just got killed. That fucking animation is so slow. I got greedy there. I could have just moved. Was that the tier? This is the tier 5. Wow, that's... Wow. Wow. Okay. That's tier 5 somehow. It's worse than this one. Alright, come on, roll, baby. Couldn't have had fire res on the bottom, though. Man, these breach rings have gotten kind of crazy. This is like by far the best farm. Oh wow, that could be dived way high. That would gain them to like 60. Okay. I think I really do want to make a Smithikatava build. Because I feel like it would be the easiest to make a good survivability type build, because you just have to stack fire res and shit. I think we should probably also go this way, because we haven't went up other than to here. We haven't went over. We've basically just went to the right and down for a very long time. It is crazy to think how many maps I've done to get all the way down here. Too many hours. Okay, so we know we can't survive getting hit by that fireball for some reason. tier 5 desolate crossbow. Oh, baby. Please, please roll me another damage mod on there. Yeah, I think they may have upped the drop rate of breach rings and their quality a little too much. These things are going to be super common, and people are going to want an arm and a leg for them, but they're going to be so common that they're not going to be worth that much. But it is going to be good for the buyers, just not good for the sellers. Yeah, I was working on something earlier. My seismic cry was up to like almost 11K per use after shouting a few times. What, baby? You're gonna have to give Daddy a minute, and then Daddy gets you another bot, okay? Just a little bit. Give Daddy a little minute. Dude, I don't understand how I'm missing so much. No, 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 no. Dude, I can't even hit him. Baby, I hear you. Dude. Jesus, shut up, dude. Man, I can't get a single good drop. It's almost like doing the boss isn't even worth it. You might as well just do the breach thing over and over again. That's the only part of this that is even remotely lucrative. Alright, baby, you need more Bubba? Okay. What? It's Uppy? Was this the wrong Bubba?
No, she did a green one. No, that's none of the one must be downstairs. I thought you brought it up.
I didn't bring it up.
I asked her because she had her bean cup here.
I think she got it. That's a lot of charm charges gained. Holy crap. Alright. I guess we'll just keep doing these for a little while. Yeah, the shout build's cool. It just struggles with bosses bad. I have a theory about a Thorns build too, using my old wand tech. But okay, so imagine this. So you have a wand like this, but instead of the fire, it'd be increased lightning damage. 2 rings like this, or like this, but instead of fire damage, lightning damage with the increased damage mod, or have you could have increased fire and lightning. You're gonna want at least 2 extra damage as things here, and then lightning damage percent increased, and then an armor with like T1 thorns corrupted with percent thorns, shield with T1 thorns corrupted with percent increased thorns, belt with T1 thorns, and then if possible Crown of the Pale King double socketed teething rune, the runes of teething for the lightning thorns, shield teething runes, boots teething runes, and double socket everything with teething. So that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that would be 10,000 lightning thorns damage with double sockets in, well, it would be 9 because you couldn't get a double socket here because you would have the percent thorns and you'd only have 2 sockets here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then the wand would increase the lightning thorns damage, and then your thorns damage would get a percent of the thorns damage as lightning thorns and fire thorns, which would then be multiplied by the increased lightning damage, and then that would cause your thorns to shock, which would in effect give you like a 20% multiplicative bonus as well. It would potentially ignite with the fire, and then you could maybe use, oh, I don't know, like I used Seismic Cry with Devastate in it, so that whenever you heavy stun them, it broke their armor. So then you're dealing extra damage because their armor's broken, extra damage because they're shocked. I think that would be the game plan. And if that didn't work, well, you could use that for mapping. And then for a boss, you would just use Mace Strike, and you would put barbs in your Mace Strike, which would allow you to do your Thorns damage on attack. And you would have like crazy lightning thorns and a little bit of like pretty decent physical thorns. And then obviously with your spirit gem, you could do, I don't know if I have one. You would do scavenge plating, but I think I have that on my Pathfinder right now. I don't have that one on me. And then you would do thorn skin, so that's a 40% increase. So if you think about it, you get a corruption of like 40% or higher, 40% or higher, and then thorn skin. So that's 120% increased thorns. Then as long as you don't use any unique jewels, but you could get away with using like a megalomaniac with something like burning strikes, for example, which gives you physical damage as extra fire damage. So that automatically your physical thorns damage, 12% of that would be fire thorns damage. So you're at 120% increased thorns. And then you would get, so that's another 24. So that's 144. 160, 176, 192, and then ignored the enemy's armor, whatever, 202, 212, and if you blocked recently, whatever, that's like kind of meh, 228. This doesn't really do anything. You gain like maybe, I don't know, 40 thorns. It's like a waste of a point. So you're looking at like 230 there. And then you get your critical damage bonus, your crit chance. You would obviously have your Thorns boots. So yeah, you could get, and scavenge plating alone gives you like 6k maybe. What's a level 19? We'll just go with, I don't think I have any level 20 spirit gems on me. So scavenge plating, it says it gives you 83 thorns per scavenge plating, but then with quality you gain more armor. Because I had like 14k thorns without, like, with very minimal investment in the passive tree. I didn't have any, like, barely anything. And then you could have jewels with like 15 or 16%. You could probably get close to 5 of them. So that's like another, say, we'll just call it 60. We'll just call it 60% with 4. So you're looking at like 340% increased thorns of 10,000 lightning and like 6,000 physical. Ooh. Well, so let's see. Let's just say you have, oh, I better trade this guy. Instead of 22. And then what I did was the increased damage for every time you Warcry. So what you what you can do is just keep a really low level infernal cry and take this node here and just shout as fast as humanly possible to increase damage so that as things hit you, you're gaining damage. And it took me from like 6k thorns to like 16k or something, some astronomical number. So imagine you had just 10k base lightning thorns. Like, that's just that. And then the additional like 5k regular thorns. And then you get a 340% increase of that. So it's like 50k. And then you war cry, and of that 50k, you doubled that, so you're like 100,000 fucking thorns damage. I don't know, that just, it sounded good to me. I don't know if this is even worth qualitying with Reavers. It'd be pretty expensive. Same with this one. Probably do lightning for the res. This is a good ass ring. I mean, it's all res, chaos res, fire res, mana evasion, lightning damage. Beautiful. But I wish there was a way they would, like, you could socket barbs into your shout, because your shout has an on-hit effect, but it only works with attacks. And that's the same thing with like everything. Everything is like area effect damage of attacks, or attack area of effect damage. So you can't really scale your shouts. So if you, I think at the very least, if you could make your shouts do your thorns damage, or a percentage of your thorns damage, it would make them somewhat like in-game pinnacle content viable, but it's not in the cards. Even though you have an entire ascendancy of the Warbringer spec around shouts, but they don't give a fuck about it. See, we're getting way more rare mobs this time, and it's allowing us to save time. We were at like 40 seconds the last time at this point. We're at over a minute, because we've had twice as many rares. Maybe 3 times as many. That, or I just didn't notice the rares last time. And now we don't have any mobs. But the blowing corpses up with the shouts is extremely strong. And it scales with damage with war cries, so that's huge. and I could be wrong, but I think the faster you do it, or the more time you have left, the higher the tiers of the drops. That or it's completely RNG. I don't know. I just know when I had more time, I got a tier 5. Wow, if only that was a good base. I think this might be the most lucrative farm you can have because of these breach rings. The problem is their item level. It just makes it hard to get those damage mods. Yeah, like we're getting hosed on the damage mods. We may have to just chaos. Maybe once we sell some of these rings, we'll invest. Really? Whenever I try and do like a craft and try to get a damage mod that high, it never works out. Then I just alchemy something and boom, there it is. Let's try that again. Alright, that didn't go so well. Okay, that one's decent. That one's decent res and max life. Level 20 is like decent. Level 10. Item level 25. How fucking long has that been sitting in there? That's gone. That's gone. Gone. Later. Gone. Cold lightning, cast speed, fire, res. Yeah, that one could be something. That one can stay. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. I get all the best rolls on the delirium ones and I never use them. I guess we'll keep it. There's a fucking fly in here. Big fucker. We'll keep this one and we'll try and corrupt it with percent thorns. I don't know if it'll work. That might only happen on pure armor ones. Ooh. Damn. You never know. Those are hard to sell too. Man, this fly is bothering me, dude. It's dark in here and I can just see the silhouette on the TV every now and again. Oh man, I should have whatever that one we missed. Look at that ignite, and that's without the damn Chernobyls. Come on. Oh, I killed the animation. Fuck you. We need to get more rarity or something. I don't know. What is our rarity? It can't be but like 20%. 32. Meh. It's crazy because Albie's got 2 diamonds already. We may have to put that on. Put us up to like, I mean, we lose a full damage. like a lot. Alright. Got a T7. I mean a T1 Thorns rule. There we go. Prices went down a little bit. We'll buy a few of them. Come on, percent Thorns. Double socket. I mean, that gives us more teethings if we wanted it. Resistances were good on that. Max life, mana, little movement speed, and I mean high rolls of everything, just the movement speed's kind of meh. You know what, fuck it, I ain't gonna sell, I ain't gonna sell. That bad boy might though. Let's go check out what this dude dropped us. Damn, you still dying? Ooh. We might pick those back up here in a second. Trash. Ooh. I guess we'll pick those up. We might be able to make a good Smithic Atava set of gloves. Hopefully it hits like max life and or fizz or fire damage max life. Fizz fire damage prefix with chaos res and melee skills on the bottom. Okay. We're gonna do chaos res just to guarantee us something. It's probably gonna be like 23% or 4. Yep, that's it. Come on, give us big percent fizz roll. To the projectile skills with crit damage. Oh, that quiver's actually kind of nasty. Damn, that's exactly what I need for my Thorns idea, but I need that mana to be percent lightning. Wow. know if anyone's even playing bow builds, but a T1 damage with bow skills, with dex and projectile skills on the quiver, with attack speed implicit. Yeah. We will take that all day, every day. Now we could go we lose a ton of damage. Watch, I bet it's like under 90k now. Oh. So it's 3k difference. So we lose... Yeah, we lose quite a bit of damage, but whatever. We'll call it good. And then we could, in theory... This one has rarity on it, right? Okay. So we should be over 100 now. 115, sweet. Now let's see this bitch ass thing give me something. The thing is, we're missing a lot of fire damage, so those ignites ain't gonna be happening quite as easily. Let's see what it says. So we got 9,000 fire damage like that, and we got 17,000 fire damage with flat. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's not, I'll admit it's not ideal, but oh no, our fire res plummets. Our lightning res is overcapped. So we'll just put that in there for now. Yeah, that's good enough. 73, 73, 73, 72. There's a couple rings I was looking at with rarity on them. But I really wanted percent fire, percent lightning, max life, but I'm trying to get a double rarity ring. That could be good. That could also work. For 10 chaos. Hold on. For 10 chaos though. For 10 chaos, I'll buy it and I'll corrupt it. I need 7 chaoses. I kind of want to whittle this, honestly. I don't know if it's worth it, but if we could whittle the mana regeneration off of it, hopefully for like all res or something. Go lightning, maybe? But that'll work for me, for the other build, or even for the shout build. You'd be surprised how much damage it adds. But with Chernobygs, you kind of want the percent fire damage, I think. But I really want the percent lightning so that we can really shock bosses. I mean, I killed a tier 16 delirious boss with just shouts, literally just seismic crying. It took 1 minute and 40 seconds, but it happened. You guys gonna hit me? Thank you. Damn, that could have been lightning damage. Ooh, baby. Recombo that with a Kamaso daddy. See ya. Oh my god. That's the one. Too bad it doesn't have flat fizz instead of that accuracy. That's okay though. I'm about to start IDing these myself because he's been screwing me on the IDs. I mean, the resistances are good, but the prefixes are dog-ish. 10 maximum mana, 1 to 5 fire. 6 to projectile skills with elemental damage to attacks with high fizz. This is money. If it had crit, it would be perfect, but that's okay. Wait, doesn't that give... Oh, I thought it gave 20. But you don't have to worry about mana loss or anything like that. Let's see if 5 div gets the ball rolling. Six to projectile skills with 400 damage and elemental damage to attacks. We might make ourselves a fucking mercenary. Have some fun with it. Why not? Where's that? Okay, we gotta move that portal. I can't pick up that jungle tiara. Ooh-wee. Rattling Scepter Tier 3, might as well check it out. Cast speed. Yeah, no. We need to bring that spirit gem with us. What is that? Attrition or something that increases the damage that we do to unique monsters. God damn it. Ooh-wee. I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't see the hand. Dude, that's bullshit. Last time I hit him when he was in the middle of that animation and it canceled it. I got greedy again. That's okay. That's okay. Well, it was only a matter of time. We were on a hot streak. See, I'll roll these tiaras just so I have a chance at getting good rolls of energy shield for other tiaras. We got every percent roll. Where the fuck is that one we had with like tier 1 flat? It's a jungle tiara. I went to Kamasa. Or was it a chain? I think it was a chain. 75%. This one still blows me away, dude. Tier 2, tier 1, tier 2. If that would have been on a expert base, that thing would have been crazy. That one got a spirit, but it's too low. Oh, here it is. Just please don't go jungle, don't go jungle, don't go jungle. Okay, well, I would have rather you went jungle than not went, but rarity. Lightning damage. Okay. Got +3 maximum block chance on this. Alright, let's do this. Don't forget to like that stream, y'all. Help put me out in the algorithm. That is absurd. Oh, we did it again. We'll have to go, after we end this, we'll have to go, get the spirit gem for the damage to unique monsters. we did lose a lot of life leech too off that ring. I'm not really sure. Oh, we're for sure dead if we stand in that. What is this? What is that? Ooh, tier 4? Wait, we only got... Oh, we got 4. Okay. Ooh, we got a Fanatic tier 5. The Molten Hammer tier 5 I'm not that excited about, but fuck it, I'll check it. Okay, not really sure how that benefits us, but for the Holy Grail. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna start IDing these ourselves. Okay, everything else is dog shit, but that lightning damage. Okay. See, when you, this is what you do with this. At least it's good for stats. You got life. Resistances are crazy on this one. Same with that one. Kind of want to chaos this. Just don't hit that lightning damage though, but why would you do that? Double low ass rarity. Ooh, I think that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough for me. might be worth a whittle. You whittle that evasion for even like a tier 4 or 5 cold damage. You might be in there. Oh, we're out of fucking scrolls. Oh, that's right. Take it out for shield charge. Yo, what? Oh, we can't put exploit weakness in there. That's right. Okay, that's not bad actually. Okay, that is. See what this guy's talking about with this tiara. It's still not good even if it's frenzied. Yeah, it's like that one streamer that I seen was all the fucking rings, and then he did all the boot craft and the double socketed glove craft with the essence of horrors on them. Like, I don't know how you even afford to do that. He had 300 omens of whittling, 160 sinistral erasures, or 130 or something like that, and 600 div to buy more. Like, what? I mean, you would have to have some crazy luck. The hammer's actually good. I just have to drop it to pick these other things. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the hammer. Did we put that in? We did. What do we have in it? Deadly Herald? Precision. Whoa, that should help. I wish it would give you a counter. I didn't know what he was doing. Come on, man. Bro, I'm telling you, we cannot hit. One of these rares better be fucking crazy. My buddy did like 10 of these runs and got 2 diamonds. One of them was a large, massive range. Now Mito. Tier 1 Fizz. What? Oh. Well, I'm not taking a fucking 2% chance. It's two Fizz rolls to equal 1. I just fucked that hammer up. Did that dude really... Did he sell that? This ring listed for 10 Exalt with a double rarity roll on it. Alright. Not a decent split. Just roll it to have some options. It's a 51% chance. You want to bet we don't hit? God damn it. I was wrong. That's okay. I don't mind being wrong in that case. Now give me a split. Big split T1. Wow, that's dog shit. Oh, we hit the fucking max life. He's got a crit chance. High ass crit chance. Now we need spirit on it. 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay, increase life regeneration rate again. What do you mean it can't be put in it? Sure it can. It was just in it. Oh, now it can. I got one more of these in me. Oh, 30 divine. 20 divine. Okay, that's one. Oh, joking. Oh, that's perfect. It was posted 44 minutes ago with a T1 Fizz, T1 Max Life, T1 Rarity, T1 Elemental Res, T1. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't think I have anything in Mace Strike, that's why I don't do shit. Nah. I was almost there. Yo. I really want to pull the trigger on this ring. All res, lightning res. I all right. So that bumps us up. How much max life? Really not that much. Man, that hurt spending 21 div on that. Oh my god. I almost think we gotta go with cold. Just do the T1 cold damage. Do the all res and the cold res. Oh my god. That actually might serve us well. I almost shouldn't even have bought this. I just found something that maxes my resistances with the same fucking life, with strength, with the same... Okay, wait, but it's fizz damage, so... You mean to tell me that we lose damage somehow? How does that make sense? Oh, because of the... Because int is our lowest stat, and it gives us int, and we get an increase. Okay, but watch this. What if? If we take that out, oh, we actually still do lose damage doing that. It's not even upgraded, that's a fucking maxed out roll. It's completely maxed. What are the odds we hit that accuracy off for the chaos? I'll never be able to do that again. Oh my god. These breachstones are fucking lit, bro. We can throw that away. Oh wait, fuck that. That's way better than I thought it was. Fire. This ring's dog shit, but get the mana. Or that. good. We gotta get our chaos back for it at least. I don't know why it gets stuck like this with the microtransaction shop. Then it'll freeze like that. And then like, boom. Do they have any quad tabs that aren't premium? Nope. Oh yeah, that's that one I just bought. That's my old ring. probably have exactly enough to run all of them. Weird. Ooh. They'll never sell, but I'll fucking look at them, I guess. Trash. 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 Dude, I wasn't in the fucking thing. Whatever, dude. telling you, we are the most unlucky. We can't hit shit. That's like run number 11. I think we were getting better drops with less rarity, if that makes sense. Really. Damn, I didn't think about that. Now we're missing the mana leech. I mean the life leech. But our fire res is capped. Our lightning res is capped. Cold res is overcapped. Dude, what is it with cold damage that, like, how is 25 to 40 plus 8 to 12? So that's 33 to 52. Okay, never mind. sucks that he didn't fucking div that before he... I could have went up to 40 fizz. Alright, we gotta get off here. Surprised this morning hasn't gotten any love. Alright, I'm off here, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. Don't forget to check out some of the videos. We'll be making more content soon. Just been busy with work, but appreciate you stopping by.